Welcome back. Get right into it. No need to waste time. Just gotta try and go and handle the darkness GP. Yo, thanks for coming. So I do have a little problem here, which is that my car is a good deal faster, but I'm having a lot of trouble controlling it. There's something I want to try that I want to see if I won't lose too much speed while trying it. See, what I did was I switched out the chassis and the body of it to lower the weight. I just want to save after that. Unless it always just give me this cutscene. Sorry, I'm skipping through this. I've seen it already. So it doesn't have the proper skip on it, so. Hope it means I still have that that stuff I went out of my way to grind for last time. I'm not going to save right now because I'm a little worried that I lost some data somehow. Okay, I was way past this. What the hell? Let me just reset this. Fast forward through this a bit. See if I can figure out what's going on here. Slot 1. Midnight completed. Yeah, it says I still have the 86 left, but I was on the... I definitely got the, what do they call it? Backyard or whatever that. Now, I do have options. I can check my save states, because I did save state a few times, so... Okay, this is much more accurate to where I was. So I guess I could just kind of dive into the Darkness GP right here from this state, but it makes me wonder what the hell happened to my save RAM. To my memory card save. hopefully if I beat this or lose to it or whatever, I can at least get it to work right. Because that means I'm glad that I did these save states to retry this race more easily. Otherwise, I might have lost so much progress. Still don't know what happened. But yeah, this is what happened. This car is quite difficult to control, honestly. Even if it's fast enough to keep up with all these Diablo 2 crazy machines. And the track is narrower here. Stupid hairpins coming up. Still, not too far behind. Now, keep doing that. But my acceleration is very good, so not as much of a loss as it can be. Now, if that happens, that's a problem. That's kind of the trouble trying to overtake it. Feels like it shouldn't be a turn. How narrow the track is, I can see what it's like. Look at this. Really have to drop to a lower speed too. Fast. Still have no idea if there's a reasonable way to do that hairpin. What kind of speed? Do this race. This is only getting worse as I run anyway, so I'm not gonna sweat it right now. I have so much speed and acceleration, but I can't control the damn thing in the slightest. There is an adjustment I want to make that, had I been able to load a save from the right spot, would have done it. But it is a bit of a waste. I'll try after this. I don't think I want this. Really tough to make small adjustments in this thing. It starts skidding like that. I'm gonna hit that, get the game on the screen, see where we're going. this, hopefully I should be able to go save and make everything right. So I'd rather have a memory card save and a state. Guessing that whatever I did with save states last time ended up confusing the system a bit. Let's see what it displays as the current save in here. If it's still that last one, that was 8th midnight and not where we are now. Yeah, see, that's the correct save. Wow, there's a whole 5-hour difference. Where the hell did I get the old one? Excuse me, just a moment. Yeah, huh. Just didn't update my save file properly. Well. Hopefully we can fix that. Actually, I am going to try one level thing. I think that should fix what I was having trouble with. Looking at some files on my computer. Sorry about that. I'm just glad I was able to save things. I'm still going to probably use states as well, just to be completely safe in case that starts happening again. Anyway, the adjustment I wanted to make. There's a couple. I gotta look at my engine again, and what I have attached to that. I know I've probably skipped some amount of optional stuff in this game, but at some point it starts to feel like it's a little much. What ratio? What number? -2, -2. This one. This one. This one. Theoretically, I could add another turbo in here. Is any better than my existing ones? It does more for me than this thing I have now, but it doesn't. That does though. Ooh. Right now I have the kamikaze. Right, I tried the kamikaze. Try the tough guy seems pretty tough. The change I wanted to make was switching my body back to the other one. Because right now my weight is 860. Right now my weight is 860. I switch back to the 86 left body. Weight is 941. So it is a game. However, I can also put on some parts on this to lower the weight again. First off, I need my compass back. Then 891. Very close. Listen, the reason I'm switching back is twofold. One's because, like, I feel like my weight was a little bit, but I'm not sure how related it is to how much I was sliding compared to before, but felt like it could have stood to be a little lighter. Or a little heavier, rather, so I have control again. Not so good at talking again. Bear with me. Also, I can put my sticker back on. Also, theoretically, change my kit, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's what are the kits that or having more down forces. I don't know. I'll try it. And also, the secret extra reason I wanted to switch back to my old body, I just like how it looks better. I thought that other car was ugly. What's the point of winning if you can't look good doing it, you know? You know what I mean? Fashion Lagoon. It's like people call it Fashion Souls. Maybe I'll get a quick fight here. See how I well, I switched up my build a bit, and after handling a couple of issues with with my save file, I'm gonna give it another shot. So, but first I want to see just how this feels. See if it's a little less fucking slippery. This could be a good course to try. That might be better. Maybe not, though. Still kind of lurches a little more than I'd like, but that might be the limitation on the level of the chassis some of them able to get different tires or handling or whatever. Maybe I should take a look at that now, actually. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Just want to see what I can do with my parts that are related to hand. Right now, as the friendly southern voice in Daytona, USA would say, you're slipping and sliding. This similar grip, but a what am I right now? GP5000. I'm guessing that's optimal. Or does it have a similar grip, but a little less handling? But let's try the Monza. See if the feel of that is a little smoother, even if I don't turn quite as sharply in general. face me in battle. Which we have turns, right? Frankly, I don't really care about their car, or how hard it might be to beat. Just gonna see how this feels. Granted, I always suck at driving stuck to a lot driving Stadium Street. This might be better though. I feel a little more stable already in terms of what. Yep, wait. It might just be placebo. I don't know how the fucking game works. I guess we'll try this one. Oh wait, never mind. That was way less speed than I was getting. If I'm capped at like this speed with this car and I have to go to that like lighter and uglier body, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I don't really see why that would happen. I guess now I can get a better look and see if I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, see, I'm capping out at 200 here. I don't know if that's like anything related to the body, or if it's something specific to add on. If it just says, fuck you, this body can't go any faster than that, then I'm a little depressed. It just looks bad, damn it. I don't like the ugly car, but I gotta use the ugly car. At the old machine complete. Let's see. First of all, I'm going to take this off. Minus 30, C. This was $860 is like the weight I'm getting with this thing, so I do want to see if I can get close to that around there with this. But I did add something onto it that gave me a bit more weight here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with this thing. Ugly as it is, and as much as I don't know how to control it. I wonder if one of these might help something. Yeah, of course. Make things maneuver with. Maybe I should be looking for the opposite. I don't know. I don't fucking know cars. Please don't slow down. Oh, god. I guess I'll find out. That just jumped me. I think this body kit at least makes the car look a little cooler, a little more modern. I guess I can agree with that. Oh no. I'm maxing out down there. I don't know how this works at all. Oh, I know the problem. I took off something I needed. I suddenly remember how this ship works. It's involving the engine of all things. Alright, so. Basically, one part where number go up won't be the solution, unfortunately. Let's do some changes. Oh, I have another slot on this. It's perfect, actually. It means I can put the thing I was forgetting about. See, that's what I was missing. I need to make my rev limit higher. I believe I was using one of those. I don't remember which. What is that? Must have been that. Alright. So with that, I can try switching back to my other body. Paint job. Weight reduction, weight reduction. Leather seat. Well, there's still some more weight on it. My engine should be able to actually get the speed it's supposed to now. What's the old kit do here? Visually, anyway. I don't want to have a little bit of a spoiler. Get rid of the okay for now. Alright. With my engine back running the way it should be. Let's see how this thing feels and if I can get back to the speeds I need. Move back this way just to try and get closer. Because I do want to do a save before I want to do a GS before I go into the Darkness Grand Prix one more time. This track has a really long straightaway, so I can see how much faster I can get now. My car has nothing compared to this. Jeez, I'm not nearly 1,000 horsepower. That's kind of insane. Oh, I thought it was on a different street entirely. This doesn't have long straight lines at all. Okay, I'm easily breaking 200, like 5, 204 again, so I got the juice. The speed I need, that handling I can handle hopefully a bit better. So I'll go do a GS and then enter the darkness again. So I could also do like one more race for the chassis level up, get an extra slot there. I think I'll do that on my way back. By. I don't want to do the main street one. Face me. Main Street. This is the one with the long straightaway, so this should be perfect for testing speed. And I will demolish this guy, get one more level on the chassis, see if I can add anything. Final adjustment. Really? I thought Main Street was a completely different track. Got it mixed up with something else. Show me a level up here. Right there. Anything I could possibly want from here? Wow, those tires suck shit. I don't think I'm gonna use this, but I can grab it. I have a better one compared to that, but also it'll take me back to this screen. Yeah, now I have an extra slot here. So. If I can switch to these tires again. I think that it's probably better to just have them. Expansion. Brake stuff. Fast activation of brake power. Steering wheels. Ability at high speed. Yeah, I think I want to put on some better brakes, and then we'll put the brakes on it, as they say. Whoever they are. Mystery faction. Who enjoys talking about brakes. Gotcha! Bobo. Dum 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 dum. Man, I love the save window music. Save one more time. Alrighty, let's go. Also, I'm adjusting my volume a bit, so hopefully I can get a sound where I'm audible and not too loud. Wonder if this is Wonder if this is any better. Weird. Finish saving data. Sorry, there's some things on my levels that are bothering me a bit. It changed. Maybe I am just talking quiet today and can't really tell. Just one of those days. As the famous Mario of Hotel would say. It's been one of those days. Alright. Welcome to hell, everyone. Oops, wrong. As I'm saying, welcome to hell, everyone. Darkness GP. Diablo. High-speed driving RPG. This splash screen is insane. This is a racing game, by the way. Just looking at that, like... Graphic design is my passion, but in, like, a not fake way. Like, I mean, it's like that's what that's what that screams to me. Someone who graphic design is actually their passion. So, let's throw down the state so I can restart trying this a bit more easily again. Hopefully, it doesn't break things more. One sec. Losing some speed there. I am just catching up. Peace. It's a fucking blasting, huh? Fortunately, the easy part of the course is over, so. And just moving the start of this course makes it so uncomfortable because it just makes it so that, like, the hard part's the second part, so any early leads can be lost. Like, theoretically, this shouldn't change anything, but mentally it's a bit of damage for me. But even then, I think I'm already doing better with this car, so... It's the stupid-ass hairpin deal. So yeah, I can do better with this car and look better with it, too. I really hated that other body. Hating the body, was having car dysphoria. I'm trying to fuck up. Consider it a little better. Also, once again, music for the Darkness GP, completely insane. We love the Amen break in this house. Thanks for the boost. My collision. Fourth and fifth place are not catching up. Also, yeah, getting that extra slot in my engine and getting another turbo is making me crazy fast. I just have to find a way to perform well enough to keep up with my own car. I also keep forgetting how many laps this race is supposed to be. brake there, probably too much. Definitely getting worse more and more, unfortunately. Taking these turns smoothly actually helps catch up a lot, I've noticed. I think these guys, of course, that is the least smooth I can take it, but yeah, these guys on these like 3 main turns in a row here, they actually lose a lot of speed on them. Getting a good drift on them is powerful. Still, I'm making too many mistakes. Like that, what was that? I think I am just gonna have to, like, suck it up and brake on that turn or something. Like, even taking that at the speed I just did actually helps catch up a lot. Like, this wiggly bit, I mean. Yeah, it looks like a 5-lap race. What the hell? It's still hard to straighten out even with this. I find it a little easier than the other cars. I feel like I have to time my drifts differently. Try and restart this. That's what we're looking for. Jeez. Some of these turns I really just don't know what I should be trying for. Drifts down more or less. Crazy combination. I think I know what I want for these. He says fuck it up in the worst possible way. Oh, it's starting better than that. Yeesh. That's the worst part about this, getting worse. I actually think bumping the back of that start might be better. Rather than trying to like weave around it to get more control. It's hard enough getting good lines. I have to do it while trying to overtake these freaks. Another level of annoying. That's pretty good. We're still back. front brakes are really powerful now. That's kind of competitive. How should I drive it, asshole? Holy collision in this game made more sense. Instead, your collision just completely kill your drifts, no matter what. So if you get bumped on a turn, you just die. Alright, that works. Yeah, these brakes were a good choice, actually. For the second half of this. Oh, that's good. See, that's what we want. I guess I'm hot on their tail. Say. Last lap. Might be able to overtake, but a little scary still. Speed. Can I have the speed? Speed I need. I have a need for speed. Hot pursuit, something, AK. Never really played that series except for like a really old one when I was a kid. Not impossible, but unlikely. Alright, now it's a little possible. Yeah, no. I'm tempted to hang back a tiny bit just to, well, you can even get handicapped time on races like this. But obviously not going for a lot, I just want to have some more room to start the fucking race, you know? Now we're cooking. Let him cook. Nice. Speed or not, I just don't want to fucking pass these guys. I'm not a thread the needle. See if we can get some distance before this prove possible. Alright. Alright. One more lap. Might actually be able to make this one happen. Well, I've actually got a pretty good lead now. I'll squander it, but I'm cooking. We're cooking. Nice. Give me some. Help, help, we burned it. We're not cooking. The lead might be big enough to save me, but can't guarantee such a thing. I think we got this, guys. We can beat the Darkness GP. Yeah, finally. Whew. A race a week in the making. I like to be found. Let's see. It is funny that for some of these they don't even have like the dialogue during a replay. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna make you watch it a bit to show how cool our game looks. God, those cars are fucked up looking. Up with their paint jobs. Hello, yes, I'm here to get my car repainted. Yes, I'd like it to look at like some shit from an H.R. Geiger painting. That's the kind of colors I want in my car. And great, now I'm thinking about that post that called it HRT Guy Girl. Aero Diablo and a shit ton of money. That's what, 3 million yen? Yeah. So. I can save here, thank goodness. Having defeated darkness for now. Sounds like they're putting me back on the customization screen. Theoretically, I just got that new body kit. I want to at least see what it looks like. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually. Yeah, the Aero Diablo integrated muffler. Huh. Definitely a reduction in weight, but I gotta say, a little ugly. I don't need no Diablo parts. I don't need that kind of drug. The Diablo Zeta. I remember it. It's coming back to me. It is my turn to become you. Just like that night, the moon hung low, intimidating us with its titanic mass. So, just like your mom. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm not that sorry. The voice took control of my body. I hear the inferno. Bro, these guys look. Excellent form. Well done adhering to our contract. We will happily divulge the contents of the diskette to you. Come this way. As if I care. Hey, I care. I'm not done here. I want speed. The Diablo Zeta must be defeated. It's nothing but a pretender. Yeah, but can I see what's on the disc first? I'm actually kind of curious. No? Just throwing down with the Diablo Zeta right away? Alright. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I think the like H.R. Geiger inspiration might actually be intentional. This course again. This time against a single car, just the most fucked up one you can imagine. Honestly, a single car will probably make this easier because I won't have to weave around so many. Jesus fuck, this guy's fast. Of course. So am I. Almost perfection. Still, already starting to pull ahead. I'm fucked, actually. Just kidding, I'm fine. So I think this one's gonna be shorter. Going back to that. Numbers. Pretty close. Yeah, take that turn better. It might be fucked. think going by the numbers, it's going to be 2 or 3 laps rather than the 5 for the GP. So cut this close. Pretty sure this is a 3-lap race. Turn lane. All because this fucking ghost here couldn't leave well enough alone and had to decide to race against the Metal Sonic of cars. Oh gee, that's a really good part. I can't lose that. Yeah, I'm not losing it. Oh, wow, it takes away a part and then sends you to game over. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm loading my save and, retrying that without that. Same setup should work. Let me get this scene. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be skippable. All these weirder game scenes don't. I'll probably just do a save state again at the beginning of the race once I get there. I will say this is a funny sequence to do this sort of like shot switching, but with a fucking car in a guy's face. And then I get possessed by a ghost. I'm so glad this game just has ghosts in it. Or at least a ghost. He might be the only one. shot again. Inferno indeed. Pretty hellish looking setup there. Situation, rather. So does he like tell these guys that I want to race the really fucked up car, or does it just you just start going and the thing like jumps out on the road? And I feel like they're missing a step to that scene. But yeah, me versus the Diablo Zeta. Let's see how this goes. What a nasty looking machine. Slow down the incredibly egregious fuck-ups. Excuse me. Like that. Would be great. It looks like this one, I think, is not losing as much speed in this section of the track. Might be a tougher catch-up. Well, except there, you know, but like, you can't physically, you can't do that turn without losing speed. Not perfect, but back off. Okay. Alright, I think I just have to get used to having like shit-tacular control. Really am slipping and sliding. We're all over the track, trying to go easy on the car and all that. get ahead somehow. That turn, I really wish I could not fuck it up. Alright. Funny. Fucking pinball shit. The spikes the way I handle that turn. That's not ideal way to handle that. Worth a try. That's not happening after all that. Can you stop that? Taking control finally. Where's my turn, buddy? Where's my drift, bro? Let me drift. Somehow. My acceleration is just that insane at this point. Coming this one close. Fuck this up and we should have it. Yeah! Diablo Zeta's down. Nasty piece of work, that thing. Wonder what I can take from it. See if there's anything really cool. Diablo Zeta engine. I'm sure it's strong as hell, but... we have that. Body paint. Stats on... what do you mean stats? It's paint! I wonder what the weight on the chassis is. Let me check my item box. Yeah. Well, that is much later. The weight on the Diablo Zeta is not very special. I'll just steal your chassis. Doubt I'll use it, but I'll take it. Could check some stats on it though. Weight 460, 625. Ew. Fuck no. I also now have to set this up again because I'm stupid. Tires. Weight and brake stack on. Diablo ain't got shit on me. Ain't got shit. Whew. Exciting race though, huh? So what's after that, then? I'm told there's still a chunk of game left, so I don't think that was the final boss. I wonder if we'll actually get the skinny on what was on that disc now. If we maybe satisfied this crazy ghost. I'm nothing and nobody. Oh. A driver. Never escape from the voice. Wait a second. Every time I think it's gone, it'll appear again from the dark. Is that? What the fuck is that? It's Iki, until you've been erased from this world. Erased? How are you driving the Diablo Zeta? I'll be erased? The time has come. I can bear the silence no longer. Our consciousness. You and I have always been one and the same. What do you mean? Did you remember something? Who are you? Someone you know quite well. Your body must contain the memories. Try to remember. Try to remember. Try to remember. A violent man fueled by rage and speed. 10 years ago we were the fastest legend. That blood-soaked night. Was the end of the War of Yokohama. That night we became legend. It's also fresh in my mind. And it isn't over. I still have so much more to do. My journey to the land beyond speed will continue. No one will dare stop me again. Not even you. I'm unstoppable. Diablo tune. Another race coming? Didn't get a chance to adjust again, I don't think. Or perhaps... Huh? Okay. So I think that means the ghost has taken over. It said, like, your body must have memories or something. Like, was Shell involved in like, that stuff? Like, that can't be possible. Isn't he, like, 17 and that shit was 10 years ago? Have I been running on some pretty bad assumptions here? Or has the game pulled one over on me? Grant me more speed. I continued barreling down the street. The voice had stolen my body. The man standing in the flames that looked just like me. Saw him laughing maniacally amongst the burning wreckage. Sec. The hour of reckoning was at hand. Sorry, I'm doing a couple of volume adjustments here. I'm very picky about these modelers right now. This is where his search had led him. This shitty place. I found myself collapsed on the floor. Time lost meaning. I awoke suddenly from a feverish dream. I mustered what little will I had to try and stand up. Looks like it was bleeding too. My sweat dripped onto the cold, dark floor as I heard a car approach. I shivered uncontrollably. The room spun round and round. Who's there? Hoo-wee, look what we found! It's only natural you'd come here. That's an interesting pair. See? It's showtime! He who is born from D shall return to D. You followed our plan perfectly, show. Yeah? Two-man interested in my D? That seems a little, you know, right? Weren't you trying to get up? Guess it didn't happen. Eyes are open. We're making progress. God, what a fucking face. Look at this asshole. Wakey, wakey! Time to wake up and smell the coffee. Truth is waiting to be unleashed. Welcome to the Diablo Tune Shop. This is where it happens? I don't believe it. This place is a dump. There's no way. Oh, ye of little faith. This is where all the magic happens. Feast your eyes on the truth. Yoji and Iki got their cars Diablo-tuned here. It was their only hope to outspeed you. You're lying! This dingy hellhole could produce cars like that? None of the crap in here looks usable. You think you can trick me? Shut your damn mouth! It's about time we erased you for good. He's right. Can you imagine if it just put me into a turn-based RPG battle right now against these guys? You have no right to exist in this world any longer. Your destiny was written long ago. Nice face. Erased? Shit was serious. Yeah, you think? Wait a second. In a flash of white light, a sealed memory awoke inside me. I was afraid I'd forget this, and afraid I'd remember. As I heard the shutters open, light spilled into the darkness of the tune shop. Two voices steeped in malice echoed in the garage. Light. I saw a rusty pipe glinting in the light. In my hand, it felt familiar. The dream of wrecked cars and red flames. The red moon. Light. Dark. Laughing maniacally, he brandished his pipe. The pain causes every muscle to shake. But it gives me some solace to knowing they aren't shaking out of fear. I can still do this. Just try to breathe in and out. Another car approached. I don't want to race anymore. Oh boy, these freaks are back in the house. Get up! You're coming with us! Where are you taking me? To the place you belong. But where do I belong? A white cloth was pressed against my face. Oh, there we go. The world vanished into a fearful white mist. This fucking chloroformed me, assholes. It slipped away into unconsciousness. All I remember next was the smell. Sweat, muscles, the smell of men. Oh, you're smelling men? I opened my eyes to a dark world. Witnessed the beginning of a dark universe. I'm sorry. Darkness stretched in every direction. The only sound was the idle heartbeat of an engine. I had been stashed into the limousine. And given the VIP treatment. A burly wall of arms stretched across either side. My head was swarming with bugs. I felt so disconnected. Fear had left me, and every other sensation. I was pulled into a dream. This memory again, huh? That pure white dream. The urge to retrieve my old memories coursed through my mind. My bygone days of racing in the night. All this time I had been searching. Searching for that someone. Hope. My light in the darkness. Cold sweat dripped into my seat. I awoke from one nightmare to find myself in another. I had to put my head into gear. Like the one tech guys have me now. Where to begin? This conversation may be a shade too complex for you. Go ahead. Nothing could shock or scare me anymore. Gut. Forgot this guy's German. Gut. You're sitting in the presence... I'm not going to try and do a German accent, I'm sorry. You're sitting in the presence of One-Tech President Wan Lee. Manufacturing performance tuner parts is only one part of our business. Our core interests lie in the biotechnology sector. There's a critically important new product that we have spent over 10 years developing. It should ring a bell. Diablo. Diablo. This video should explain it. The man in Hokkaido has been hiding this from us. Our groundbreaking new product, Diablo. The drug allows us to manipulate emotions and unlocks the hidden potential in your mind. Diablo. The concept is simple. It eliminates fear. Emotions are merely electrical signals in our brain. Diablo binds to the receptors that control the transmission of signals. What do you think are the main obstacles to human expression? Fear, anxiety. Imagine the potential of a man who has forsaken those emotions. We will allow people to awaken to their true potential. This is the dream behind the Diablo project. Please stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps we can take an intermission. Okay. An interlude. Kind of like an intermission. Why are you telling me all this? This isn't what I came here for. Oh? Then how about this? That accident 10 years ago. The tragedy on the highway. That event was called the War of Yokohama. It birthed the rumors of Yokohama's fastest legend. Yeah, so what does this have to do with One Tech? Diablo's development had been proceeding exceptionally well, except for one flaw. In situations of elevated mental stress, the drug was known to cause an overreaction. Experimental strains of Diablo caused fatal accidents in a number of trials. The War of Yokohama was not the only case. A sample of the drug was administered to Nenji Nanba, brother of Hyoji Nanba. At the time, he was known as a skilled driver of a rotary automobile in the Kanto area. Diablo improved his lap times even further. His reputation grew even further as he took the title of fastest rotary. It's he who coined the term Diablo tune and popularized it. That is, until one day, when this happened. He died suddenly in an accident at an ordinary street corner. This was a large problem for the development of Diablo. If word of our trials got out, it would seed doubt in Diablo's practicality. We needed more test subjects to instill confidence in the project. Really. Nenji's accident was a major setback to the entire company. Nanji's, rather. Setback? What the hell is wrong with you? Dude just lighted a cigar. You even realize what you've done? We needed to quickly collect a large number of subjects. Subjects that we could place under extreme mental stress. and that could be disposed of at minimal cost. Whoa. They are the true drivers. Oh. So the real villain is the prison industrial complex all along? Diablo Tune grants anyone the ability to become the fastest legend. Street racers cannot resist the silent siren call of that cursed title. Diablo was administered to each driver. Each one was then let loose in Yokohama in an imperfect clone of the Diablo Zeta. Did you know that some people don't like the fucked up late game lore dump in RPGs like this? I can't believe them. This is always amazing. Indeed. What you call Yokohama's fastest legend is nothing more than Diablo 2. Your dream was a lie to further our research, a trap laid to ensnare our subjects. All this time, it was our dream. Still though, what about this 10-year discrepancy? Can someone help that with that? It was a sleight of hand, a simple illusion. Dreams bear no meaning in our grim reality. The test results were not promising. Diablo required additives that mimic the behavior of antibodies. Each driver was given a different cocktail of additives in search of the perfect blend. However, once again, the experiments were a failure. One by one, they died in high-speed accidents, and each time a new driver was brought out, a new fastest legend. The legends were nothing more than stories of our discarded trash. How many times has this shit happened, and about over how long? It's kind of insane. However, on a night when the moon shone a deep red, the drivers escaped. And this is what became of them. A crematorium of fastest legends. It must have been agonizing. If they had any semblance of a consciousness left. That night marked the end of the war and the Diablo trials. One tech deemed that further experiments on the drug were unviable. These took you long enough. The D project was put on ice for 10 years. We had begun to attract undesirable attention from public safety authorities. And above all, funds for continuing the project were running out. Yeah, kinda. They sure did that, huh? It was natural that one tech would pull out at that point. So where do I fit into this? After 10 years of being on ice, the D Project has one final hope. A hope? A single driver survived that fateful night in Yokohama. One with the specific formula of antibodies essential to the success of Diablo. We put that man to sleep for 10 years. Oh. That man is our final hope, and that man is you. So they fucking froze him for 10 years? That's where that 10-year discrepancy in my fucking... Huh. You've got to be fucking with me. Yeah, good response. Good response, show. So, amnesia, it's only backstory of the corporation shoving him in a tank? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy creators, alright. What do you mean? What do you want from me? How can I be your final hope? How can I be like 27? Escape. I needed to run out of that building as fast as I could. I couldn't stop to process the things I had just heard. Deep red anger. That's all I could feel as my heartbeat pounds in my ears. The elevator door opened and I threw myself into it, kicking the walls as it descended. Below ground. The voice inside me was screaming as it tried to take control of me. So was the voice him before the, sleep, then? Did you understand any of that shit? Was I a driver 10 years ago? Was I a Diablo experiment? Who am I? Who are you? What made you so angry? Probably the drugs of make someone fucked up and insane. You're angry most of the time. What's different about it now? Their last hope. The goddamn nerve. You're angry that you don't understand? I'll leave the understanding to you. Let me know once you figure out the truth. Oh, come the fuck on. I dream over and over of a fiery accident. What happened to you that night? You died that night, didn't you? Open your eyes, you idiot. I'm alive right now inside of you. You were given the strain of the Diablo drug. Did you lose your soul trying to become the legend? No. I was different. I want to destroy them. I want to destroy everything. I hate them all, and I hate you too. I won't let you betray me. What was that? I didn't catch it. What do they mean by sleep? Where could you have been asleep for 10 years following your accident? If you're not the same person, then how? I slept for a long time. But who cares? I'm alive and awake now. Deep inside you. I'm done with this conversation. What if you fully awaken? What happens to me if you finish waking up? Will I be erased? Even alive to begin with? I needed solid proof, something tangible that would convince me that I'm me. This road I had been following all this time, it had one more night's worth of track before it plunged into darkness. Now those are some twists, huh? Coming down the home stretch. Last night, the long goodbye. How's the car looking? Well, sure hope it's good. was enough to beat the Diablo GP and Diablo Zeta, at least. Show. Wait. Kenzo, hey. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. You're our last hope. That phrase again. Enzo? Whoa. Ugh. Shell, I managed to get your car here. I'm not useless. I can help. Enzo, what happened? Are you okay? Stay with me. Shell, everyone's been kidnapped. Those one-tech thugs got them. What? They were taken to Bay Lagoon Tower for a new experiment. No way. How could they? They wouldn't take me. I wasn't even fit to be one of their test subjects. Enzo? I used Kenzo's cellular phone to call an ambulance. Yeah, I got them 99 cell phones. Could it really be? They're going to be Diablo test subjects? Shit, shit, shit. Kenzo was rushed to the hospital. What the hell am I gonna do? I had one option. Bust into Bay Lagoon Tower. Sorry, Kenzo. I'll have to do this alone. Lives are on the line. Oh, do I get a chance? Let's see if I get one more chance to drive around or not. Looks like I do. GS a bit. Howdy, coming over to the humpin'. To the pumpin'. Never hurt the GS. I wonder if there's any unofficial races hanging around before the end of the game, or if I should even bother. I wonder how much better my car really needs to be at this point. Hard to say. Oh, that guy sure was just making the same turn, huh? Oh yeah, there's the basic stats of the car, if you're curious. I still have the chassis from the like backyard S or whatever to reduce a bunch of weight, but I switched back to the body of this one because for a couple of reasons. and that I'm not sure are correct, but as well as one reason that I know is correct, which is that this looks way better. The other car was ugly. I don't like that car. I don't like how it looks. And yeah, I did look up a few things near the end of the game. It seems like a lot of late game builds don't use the engine I do. Means I probably did something wrong or funny, but whatever. Got the what was it called? Should look. Even if it's not the usual ideal, it does seem quite capable. Yeah, this thing. The elephant. You know, like the new Mario. Dumped a bunch of turbos in it. Pushed up the RPM limit some. Got room to have funsies? Alright. That's pretty standard for Squaresoft RPGs, honestly. They usually let you take a variety of stuff to the final battle. What's going on over here? Yo, show, let's tussle. So can I enter any of these? 10-8. I'll take any excuse to race. That said, I'm just below 1,000. I'm honestly not super interested in looking for all the optional races, though. Kind of want to bring this to a close. Oops, wrong button. I think I'm done for the night. This is the summary, obviously. So Bay Lagoon Tower is in the other map, I believe. Not really sure I have much reason to go forcing myself into more things. Anyone left Chinatown at this point? Show, it's our last race. Show it what you got. Alright, sure, Yui. See, this I can take the time for, because I like her. She's a cool character. I did actually win against her once before. Wait, if these are the ones I already won, never mind. I was expecting a different one. Oh well. Sorry about that. I was moving my mic a bit. Hopefully this sounds fine. Pulling it up. Would you like the GS? Hey, Shell. Working at this gas station is the first part-time job I've enjoyed. Sure, the pay is a little low, but I get to make friends with all kinds of street racers. And I get to have little chats like this with you. Aww. But if I chat too long, the boss will get mad. Sorry for making you wait. You got it. Oh, she's got a little crush, it sounds like. Good for her. I don't think Sho is particularly noticing right now. He's got a lot on his mind, like another guy. No, I don't mean like he's thinking about another guy. I mean literally, there's another guy in his mind. last night. Save. You should have sloppy makeouts. We'll see if Show makes it out there. By that, wait, which of they do you mean? I'd love to go for a ride in your car. Take me out for a drive sometime. God, she is down bad. So, showing his head mate. All right. Tower. Good evening, sir. Thought you might be bored, or that perhaps you enjoy collecting decals. I come to you with an offer. The driver of John Truth and Forza Rush have some time to kill. Battle Truth, Battle Rush, battle the limo driver. Sure. I'm gonna battle the limo driver. Is he actually gonna race the limo? Please let him actually race the limo. Oh my god, he's actually driving the limo! Fuck yes! Okay, this thing's kind of fucked up for a limo. Like, I'm still faster, but this is entirely free. They let me race the fucking limo. Video games rule. Oh, he's got the Diablo engine, too. Fucking limousine. I'll just grab the decal. I don't think I want this car. Very funny, though. And unfortunately, you can only have one decal on, I believe, and I want to rep Bay Lagoon to the end, so... Oops. Did not mean to get on the highway. Good thing in real life you can't accidentally get on the highway that easily. I think. Not usually, anyway. I wonder if there's anyone hanging out here. Oh! This guy is, apparently. Jump scared. Racing Lagoon is a horror game. Alright, this track. I wonder if I can handle it at the speeds I can go now. It's been a while since I beat the Blowjob Brothers here. having the elephant engine on this thing is just making me think of the fucking elephant Mario power-up they revealed for the new Mario game, new 2D Mario game. That's got like an October 20-something date, so it's late, and Sonic Superstars is set for fall of this year, so very interesting to have both of those coming out close to each other. There's going to be a type of violence we haven't seen since the 90s. So is anyone doing anything out here? Let's see. Ayo, isn't much, but this is what we got on offer for tonight. Racing with you has been a most righteous honor. What unofficial races do they have? Any I can join? I'm at like 900 something, nearly 1,000 horsepower. I think I'm in MR. Yeah, alright, so I can do this. Throughout the ages, Hanmoku has always shined alongside the harbor's light. Are we doing this course the other way? I don't think I've done that before. That I did like once. Yeah, I'm still pretty overpowered, I'd say. Doesn't matter if you fuck up like that, though. Just kidding, it still matters because I'm still so far ahead that, yeah, I barely remember doing this course like this at all. Kind of inconvenient. This has always been a weird track, honestly. The way the track like widens and narrows is really unusual. Honestly, I think my favorite course in the game might be like the mountain ones with all the turns. Those are really fun. The test track also has a very nice layout. So, let me figure out where I'm actually supposed to go here. They mentioned Lagoon Tower. I don't know what fucking tower that is. There's a couple towers in this game. I stopped at Marine Tower. That's just where I raced the limo guy, but I don't think that's where the final battle is. Shit, money I'm not gonna use. Am I allowed to actually go to the test track again now that the Darkness GP isn't taking up that part of the map? Looks like it. I'm normal. Normal car. No aero kit. That's a gale a moment. The fuck does that mean? Yeah, I'll show you all it's normal. Look at my normal ass car driving at normal speeds with a normal amount of turbos put in. Other way. Take out my normal driving of my normal car, guys. I like how this track is a pit lane. You're never gonna fucking use it, but it sure has it. Wow. Check out my normal lead that I can keep despite making normal mistakes. Let's see if I can lap this guy. Maybe that'll be funny. Bye, dude. Guess he wasn't very far in the game yet. There's a German in the pit lane, because why not? Who's gonna catch me? Who's gonna fucking stop me? Now, I could actually switch up aero kits and do a couple other of these, but I'd be kind of just doing the same thing like 3 times in a row or so. I know I have an old aero kit and might have one other that has a race here. Did I even get anything for that? Yeah, I could do old or probably GT, but... Eh. Like, why, you know? I can even put on the, like, Diablo Arrow kit, and that might help stat-wise, but man, it feels wrong, you know? Like, it feels like it's more poignant if I don't use it. Plus, I like the look of this car without it more. How do they do that? I was gonna try and save, and then I remember this is not a game where you save anywhere, because I was just playing one of those yesterday. Yeah, what the fuck is Bay Lagoon Tower? Where do I even find that? You can't just tell me to go to the tower. There are, like, a number of large towering objects in this game in every city area. Here, no, it's Chinatown. Nice. It's a stadium. Am I supposed to beat all the guys at a Marine Tower? The hospital. Spencer and the test tracker here, as is. I think it's the Ferris wheel that's off the edge here. Big wheel. Is there anything here? I'm curious. Oh, there's some sort of scene. Cosmic Big Wheel. Yuka and I would meet up here. When Iki handed over his 86 to me, she had something to say to me here. The car's gonna vroom right past my Micro GT and disappear into the horizon. Melt into that same mirage. The other side of the mirage. Have I reached it? Is this what it looks like? Nothing here. None of our dreams came true. At this rate, I was going to disappear forever having chased that mirage. I have to keep racing to hold on to who I am so I don't melt into a distant memory. The air in the city was sharp as a knife on the night of Makoto's accident. The irony was that he was more worried about me that night than he was himself. Yuka came looking for me after I freaked out at the hospital. She's always looking out for us. I'm sure there was nothing else to it. Even so, every time she reached out to me, I tried to push her away. God, I'm realizing how stubborn and cowardly I can be. I was afraid of being touched by the kindness of others. What was there to be afraid of? I was afraid that the feeling would end, so I never let it begin. Why couldn't I put my trust in her? The highway to North Yokohama opened up just before the Yokohama GP. That's when she decided she was going to become a world-class automotive engineer. I remember how she struggled to carry a huge bag of automotive books she bought. I don't know if she has what it takes to make her dream come true, but you never know. Still needed her to grade my car. The friends are being held at Bay Lagoon Tower. Where the fuck is that? Sorry. Yuka. So far, I've avoided every attempt she's made to have a serious conversation with me. Next time, I'll swallow my pride and speak honestly with her, even if it ends up being awkward. I was way overdue when giving her a genuine thank you. She told me once that those words had a magic quality to them. I owed her that much, at least. If I could be more honest, maybe I'd be able to recover the things I've forgotten. But it'll have to wait for now. When or where it'll happen, who could say? Street, town. Is it supposed to be Marine Tower? Is it even in this area? Could North Yokohama have Bay Lagoon Tower? I thought this area was supposed to be Bay Lagoon. Or is the whole thing Bay Lagoon? I don't fucking know how I'm navigating. Oh, okay. I guess that's just out here. Oh, right, it was that under construction place. I should have saved then. Ciao, show. First of all, I need to get some apologies out of the way. As you can see, I've kind of been involved with these suits for a while. Believe me, I didn't mean to deceive you at first. I'm a good girl, so I'll tell you the whole story. It totally absolves me of everything. In a hurry? I can skip it. Sure, let's hear what you have to say. Good, now sit there and listen. You know One-Tech, right? They're totally awful people. First time I met them was on the night of the Yokohama GP during the after party. My team was disbanded due to money trouble, so I introduced myself as a URR organizer. The mustachioed guy gave me his business card and said he'd be happy to help me. I knew we had some ulterior motive, I just wanted to be pampered, you know? So we went on a date. Bet you wanna know how it went, huh? Not telling! Anyway, they were really interested in seeing you enter unofficial races. They wanted me to urge you to win URRs until you reach the rank of Yokohama's fastest. That was our contract, and I never questioned it. After all, what's so bad about racing? You're always so unenthusiastic about it. You need to live a little, cut loose. You may not know this, but every street racer in Yokohama totally loves you. The whole city whipped themselves into a frenzy trying to keep up with you. That's why I've been forced to keep pushing unofficial races on you. If you want to take back your life, you need to reach all new levels of speed. Old memories start to trickle in when you reach those blazing speeds, right? That's what the suit said would happen anyways. Man, I really am sorry about this show. But look, I'll help you. Reach the rank of Yokohama's fastest and come back here. Ugh. You can check if you've ranked up by visiting Ancient Bay. If you don't, I don't know what'll happen to me or your friends. Saw them get carried off in the Bay Lagoon Tower just past here. If you disappoint me, then I'll cry. Oh, they're making me do the unofficial race? Ugh. Late game padding. That's enough. Don't even try to force your way in. Lose yourself in racing. You're hopeless until you reach the realm that lies beyond speed. Sorry, but I've got no choice. So what are your unofficial races here then? Anything I can do right now? Let's see. Oh, turbos. I don't have enough for that. Well, I can start with MR. Let's do a couple of these and check my rank at Ancient Bay and see what happens. Wish I had known this was going to become like a mandatory thing. I've done a number of them, but not like... Probably still like less than half? I don't know. I have no idea how many you need. Do you need all of them? Because if you need all of them, I'm probably not beating this fucking game. I guess sometimes you really need to make sure the player's just doing enough, huh? The old last minute, that shit wasn't optional. What's really annoying is that I'm just gonna plow over a bunch of these, huh? Gemini moment. Ugh. Why must you remind me of Rareware games? Can I not be free of them? What else can I do literally right here? Theoretically, I could switch out the chassis and do like the... I think it was the RR one that I already have. Free money. I guess that's why these give a bunch of big money prizes, so you can just buy a bunch of shit. Not heavy enough for that. Do turbo class. I have no idea if I have enough juice for that. Hopefully it's not too hard. Another 3 laps around here. Alright, yeah, I can handle these. One more lap left. Another one down. More money. Theoretically, I can do one more of these. Do I have any superchargers? Because I have 6 turbos in this right now. Wish I had more double turbos. What I can do right now is switch to my old chassis just for a moment. This is MR. FR. Doesn't say what. Oh, this is also FR, so I'll just use Type 86. Load it back up. Stop. Weight down. Oh, this also looking at the weight. This means I can use this one to also enter the heavyweight class. I don't think I need anything else. Let's try FR. Let's see how this feels. I haven't used this chassis in a hot minute. God, I really hope they don't expect to like actually 100% the unofficial races. Like, it didn't sound like they wanted that. Sound like you just had to reach the highest rank however you do that. But still obviously crushing these guys even with this chassis. Yeah, we got this. Would some of these have been more exciting if I did them earlier? Maybe, but I don't know. I think this game is, I wouldn't say run its course, but I'm about ready to be like to see what the final challenges are. So probably good that I can beat a lot of these without much effort. Another one down. Was that FR or was that heavyweight? Let's see. That. 2,000 yen. More money in the bank. That was FR. Alright, let's try heavyweight. Oh, my car's a bit fatter. one more on this track, and then I'll check out the other ones, because I can do a few more on the test track pretty easily. This is a 5-lapper? For what purpose? Waste my time, why don't you? I was about to say, why is that fastest lap time someone was saying? Then I realized it was from that race he was supposed to lose way earlier in the game where, it was Kyoto, yeah. Where Kyoji has that Diablo 2 car that's just going fucking crazy. Pretty sure that's on this track, so. It was fucked up lap time set. Could probably beat it if I wasn't stupid and bad at driving, but. If I can beat these guys with being stupid and bad at driving, why should I bother? Another notch in the belt. Let's get out of here. Racing Lagoon sticker. That feels like it's leaning on a fourth wall a bit. So, alright. Get a solid number of those. Let me turn my car back to what I usually have it as. Standout racer, huh? do the type Euro. Tires. Pro stop. The weight reduction. Alright. Back with some improved performance. This is a save here. Uno momento. So there's some sort of scoring system for unofficial races, and that also counts a few other types of races that show up in the game. And that's how I did a little research there, and that's how it works. So going to Ancient Bay is how you know your rank. So I don't know if it updates on the pause screen dynamically or if I have to go to Ancient Bay to update it. The old grimy port doesn't surprise me that I'm seeing things. It's you. Of course it is. Everything's gone sepia-toned. What are you trying to show me? Hey, it's daytime for once. What's going on? Why are you smiling? His gentleness, it's so unlike him. Remember, I was here. I've always been here, watching the seasons change. Time can flow backwards. Reality can be transcended. Believing it can be done. Memories are the only evidence that we ever existed. Don't let them lie to you. I'll be waiting. Bay Lagoon. Construction began a decade ago. The city was changing. Things that weren't there one day would be there the next. I believed nothing was impossible. I knew it could be somebody, so I put it all on the line. I told myself I'd rise up with that island as it rose up from the sea. Bay Lagoon. All my dreams were on that island. Back then, no one could beat me. I raced until I got sick of it, and then I raced some more. I kept racing until they called me the fastest there ever was. I was a true believer. I was obsessed. Felt like I'd never run out of asphalt. What was he trying to tell me? I've never seen that gentle look on his face before. Have I felt this before? I don't know anymore. I hear the voice again. The pain from our first brawl. That's right, I'm the greatest warrior. Or so I've been told. Greatest warrior, huh? Alright, so I could be pretty close to getting this done. I don't know for sure, though, since we don't know the exact amount of points now. But apparently that particular ranking is the one right below Yokohama's fastest legend, looking at a guide. Yeah, see, greatest warrior now. A lot of events all over the place. Test course I can do at least 2 more right now. Probably the over 800 in South Yokohama as well. We'll probably check out the FR in Honmoku. Oops, wrong button, but yeah, I've got options right now. Start with the test track ones because it's right there and I can do them right now. Also, funny thing, looking it up, there are actually ranks above fastest legend in this. Well, it's crazy enough. I thought if I could go even further. Apparently, there's some super secret race that you can get by getting like a crazy number of rank points, but I'm not super interested. But the game does have but it means the game has a super boss, so that's good. Right, so I can do GT. Trial and error, but don't you dare make a single error. Error is the end. Alright, so. See how hard this goes. I don't expect this to be that difficult. You guys are actually putting in some strength here. Might have to actually race properly for once. I got my X song, so. Got it. Alright, so I'm pulling ahead now.
Don't scare me like that. There's gonna be another 5 left. Yep, another 3 laps for us. Oh. Alright, back in business. Lapped all those guys. See if I can get ahead of this last guy. There's one more lap to go. Yeah. Clearly gaining. See if I can completely just embarrass this entire race. Yep! Pretty crazy. I thought these would almost be contenders at one point. I guess the race with the old Aero kid is not going to be very different from this. And I know there's unofficial races at the stadium too, so you can check that out. At least I'm pretty sure there are. Am I actually over 1,000 horsepower yet? I don't think I am, despite everything. I probably need to slam some different yeah. Probably need to slam some more double turbos on for that. Alright. Yeah, I have an old. So, let's get old. Only when I don't have a C. Driving all night together. Okay, this is gonna get really stupid. And it's another 5-lapper, brilliant. At least the test course is a fun track. But yeah, even if I'm using automatic transmission, manually downshifting when I lose some speed really helps. Really didn't beat the record with that? There we go. New lap record. Well, I'm not getting that this lap. I am passing everyone else in the entire race, so it's probably fine. Alright, killed it. Alright. Money that I don't need? Alright. Yeah, check out the stadium, maybe one other spot. Then I'll check my rank again. I'll get this shit out of here. Back to normal car. Basically, I want to find as many I can enter with little to no adjustment. I don't want to have to really start digging through and switching things out and having to run a really, really different thing. But theoretically, I could just swap out the engine for the shittiest thing imaginable and try and enter that friggin' 60 horsepower limit one, but I don't know if I've seen an engine that shitty in a long time. Not sure if even the shops have one. Big Wheel Street. Oh hey, just recognize that turn from the Yokohama GP and the Darkness GP. Could come in handy. Take off even more weight. Got an empty slot for that, so. Alright. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I'll go and look at the stadium. I'll go and get in a race first, I guess. Oh, excuse me. That was later than I thought. It's already at like 11:30. This time flies when you're going fast. Isn't that just the theory of relativity? That freakazoid out of the way. Doesn't look like you have anything, not surprising. Stay the fuck away from me. Did not mean to turn around there, but hey, I avoided that fight I didn't want. Stop the stadium. Even. I can't find the words. What's on the docket here? Anything I can do? Heavyweight and hyperweight. Well. See, I'm in the lightweight zone, so I can do this. I can probably get up to heavyweight without too much trouble. Probably can't do hyperweight though. Each night, the street divides its baby chicks into winners and losers. I can knock out another handful of these. I should be basically guaranteed to be able to be at a higher rank, from what I've read. Done it. This doesn't look to be a super long race. And I love how this card is, or like at this point in the game, you just teleport through first gear basically. This is gonna be like 2 or 3 laps at most, and not a very long course in general. Alright, looks like I just about done. It's a 2-lap race, I can handle that. forwards. Oh, I can put on some extra weight if I want. But let's try the over 800 horsepower class. See if, because obviously these are gonna be some fast fucking cars, so we'll see if can't believe the game's begging me for money. We'll see. We'll see if I'm up to snuff or not, because I have no idea how crazy some of these unofficial races might get. But they're fancy looking cars. Looks like I still outdo them. But if not, I guess not. Wow. Also, this is a really long fucking race. Look at that. How many laps is this? Jesus Christ. I am faster than these guys, but it's not free enough that I can't race well, and I'm not racing well. Or that I can beat it without racing well, rather. But look at that distance. It has to be like 8 laps or more. Oh god, I'm just pulling ahead while I'm at max speed. What am I going to do here? I hate car collisions. I hate car collisions. I gotta put a little more effort into that turn. Look at the drop speed. Either way, I'm falling behind, and this race is long as fuck, so I'll probably just give up. Now I'm not sure I'll be able to take on the final boss. In terms of just player skill, really. Leaving aside car speed. still have like a shit ton of this race to go, and I want to see if I can just catch up to this guy and like make progress. There we go. So. Maybe it's doable, I don't know. I have to make up more time on turns on that, though. Like that. Closing the gap. Remember how to do this course. It's really been a while since I've done it now. I can't be doing things like that. Else I won't have a chance. Like that, like that. Also, why is this race so fucking long? Jesus Christ. I'm nearing halfway through. That time I just kind of ate it. I don't even remember this song having guitar solos like that. Alright, I'm like halfway through a fucking race. That's how you want to do that turn. They're losing my chance to catch up again. Damn it. Missed my chance there. Almost had it. I keep thinking I can get that drift out faster than I can. Now I'm losing pace again. Yeah, that's enough of that. I don't doubt that I could actually keep up if I just stop sucking, but it's such a long race. Why do I even bother? I could probably slap on some extra weight and get over 1,000. Just... well, then I think I just have, like, at least one of those palace parts. Perfect. Let's see how this works out. Should I switch it back before the stuff that matters? Excuse me. I've got it off like a rocket. Still pulling ahead, but... again, this is of a reasonable length. Thank God. That's perfect. That's not. Yeah, this is really only a 2-lap race, huh? Compared to... I think the other one was literally a 22-lap race for some reason. There we go. And it's funny, in terms of the ranking thing, they're both counted the same. Same amount of points toward becoming Yokohama's fastest legend, which, should I have done my math right, I should probably be at the rank I need to be. So I'll go and watch that cutscene and see. After I turn my car back to not having a brick in the back seat. There we are. Alright. Alright, let's go see. If I've reached the requirements that are asked of me. Here we go. We're getting a cutscene. I think that's a good sign. The old grimy port. Ancient Bay. That's all that's left of him. What's he trying to say? Keep racing until they call you the fastest there ever was. That's right, I'm Yokohama's fastest. Or so I've been told. Alright. So now let's go save and finish the fight, Halo 3. I'm ready. It was a little silly, but ultimately the requirements are not unreasonable. It does sometimes grind my gears to when it's like, hey, this thing that seemed kind of optional, it's not. But like, it's not unreasonable to be trying those out throughout the game anyway. They pop up a lot, and I was most of the way there until, so. Last night. Let's go. So are we ready to finish this? I sure hope so. Because I don't want to have to seek out more fucking turbos. Alright, let's go. Let's see if they respect me enough to do this now. There you are. Congrats, Sho! You've met the requirements to pass through. I'm finally done with my contract. Are you ready? Don't leave any regrets. Make sure to GS first. I'm worried about you. I'm ready. I GS'd. Are you really, really sure? This is your last chance. Guess it's the point of no return, huh? I'm ready. Ready? Then let's begin. I keep forgetting this guy's supposed to be Italian. Once again, a white cloth was pressed against my face. Oh, okay. This fucking chloroformed me. The world disappeared into a white haze. Hey, so can I go home now? Yes, we have no more need for you. Oh, goody. Thanks for everything, Daft cow. Did he just knock her out? What do he wants to do with his car? Take it with us. We can dispose of it later. Does that mean I can drive it? I don't care. Just get it done. It's an honor. Man, my job rocks. Hey. Put a lot of effort into that thing. Well, that sparks of willpower and hope well up from the bottom of my despair. After all, that was supposed to be their final hope. I had to follow along for now. Take me anywhere, I don't care. I'll even listen to your revolting stories. Yuka, Iki, and Akira are counting on me. Those suited-up assholes have gone too far, and it's time to get back at them. Live or die, I'm not stopping until I've reached that goal. So it seemed a little counterproductive to save right now, you know? So I'm just gonna skip that. It's just after one cutscene, but also past the point of no return. So unless there's like even more to do on this night, which I doubt considering the situation. Alright, what comes after last night? Well, final night. The end of Sweet Dream. Single monotonous noise echoed in my mind. I opened my eyes. Darkness. My body won't move. I'm hunched over, hugging my knees and trembling in the fetal position, fearful of the light that comes with birth. What? I was shaky again, but what was the cause this time? The vibrations of the limousine were making me sick. They had thrown me into the trunk. I can feel it when the terrain and slope changes. We were going underground. Deep into the depths where no light could reach. I lose consciousness. I don't want to be woken. Just let me sleep. Let me wander my dreams forever. In the last dream I saw, I was underwater again. A world devoid of sound where I could only hear my heartbeat. I was alive. But where was this? Why was it so devoid of sensation? My consciousness fades again, and I fall back into darkness. Bro, what? Is that what they put me to sleep in for 10 years? Did they do that again? Where am I? What I saw just now was so vivid. Couldn't have been a dream. Can you hear us? The one-way mirror between us is capable of displaying video. What you just witnessed was your birth. Save the awkward dancing for later. There's still much more to be learned. Where are you? Show your face! You were contained in an aquatic holding chamber with the product code SLPS02038. You were placed under the experimental D-Sleep system, a type of cryogenic freezing similar to those used to preserve endangered species. Wanteg's D-Sleep preserves the human body in a special solution that mimics the womb. The patient is suspended in a state of biological inactivity. No physical growth occurs with the patient for the duration of the treatment. Stop. Can't listen to any more of this. You have no interest in scientific theory? Then we shall move on to the results. In the video, you saw a man sleeping inside of a D-Sleep capsule. He is the true owner of your body. What? You're shitting me. I am Sho Akasaki. I've never been anyone else. You certainly share his ego. Indeed, your name is Sho Akasaki. While in D-Sleep, Abe, you were just a pseudo-consciousness that we manufactured in the upper levels of his psyche. The fuck? A temporary being that will eventually be reabsorbed into his body. System login. Hey, that's what I saw at the beginning of the game. What the shit? The video you saw was taken 10 years ago. D-Sleep put his psyche into a state of deep hypnosis. The hypnotic state made it simple to input false memories into his mind. If we were to assume that a consciousness constitutes a human being, then D-Sleep allows us to fully recreate a person from scratch, reducing them to a blank slate. Name, Akasaki Sho, age 18, sex male. Exit. You exist because, above all, you wanted to protect the precious antibody data for the Diablo project. He was our final hope, and we had to protect him at all costs. He would not be able to withstand the shock of being awoken 10 years in the future and may take his own life, dooming our project. By creating a temporary construct of you, we were able to hide the fact that he had been asleep for 10 years. Your experiences would smooth the process of his revival. That's what the ghost was, the original consciousness. But there was one other strange quality to him. He was one of our drivers. A dangerous individual whose identity we knew nothing about. It was necessary to keep him locked away in your His actions on the night of the freezing are still a mystery to us. However, The odds of failure at this point are still slim to none. Moreover, there is no guarantee that you will exist in any form after this. Well done, but your role in all this is over. You will be erased. In this moment, in this room, I hear his voice spill into my mind. My consciousness slips away again, probably because you're slamming your head against something. And the voice returned. Okay, so that doesn't explain other people hearing the voice. I feel like there's something... Once again, I don't want to save past the point of no return. You know how it is with these games. I'll probably use a save state at some point, though. I feel my body being moved about like a puppet. Feet planted on the ground, moving independently of my will. My own will? Did such a thing even exist anymore? Every so often, he allows me to see through my eyes. Just a moment each time. Over and over, he opens the door to a room and shows me what it contained. The second room was the most horrible. It was Keisuke, Gamo, and the one-tech drivers face down in a dark pool of blood. Their brains exposed like they had been beaten to death with an iron pipe. I feel the urge to puke, but I don't have the will to make it happen. I had killed them. I want to let out a moan of despair and let my tears flow, but I don't have that freedom. Where was he going next? The next room have my friends in it? No. This. What the fuck? You are the true fastest legend. Faster than the rest of us. Your driving, it brought back memories. The joy of racing fast. When we first started, we have been here for 10 years. Thank you for reminding us of those happy memories. What in the hell? This was inhuman. Driving this hellhole with 10 years with only the distant memory of happy faces? The fate of the last Diablo drivers. That could have been me. That day had gone slightly differently. If I hadn't gotten lucky, I could have spent my entire life rotting in this prison. Couldn't get away with this. Intense emotion flows into my mind. Fierce, violent anger. It didn't belong to anyone else. This time it was my own. Oh? Tower collapse imminent. What? Hello? Self-destruction in 5. Sho, wake up! This place is gonna blow! Sho, please, you need to wake up! What the fuck? Why is it about to explode? Akira? Yuka? But he's coming around! Sho! Thank goodness. What happened? What happened? You saved our asses is what happened. I did? I don't remember. There's no time to act humble. The alarm started blaring just as the doors unlocked. We ran out of there and found you passed out here. Where are we? An underground parking lot. Our cars were left here. You heard the alarm, right? This place is exploding in 5 minutes! Oh my god, the final boss has fucking escaped? Only 3 minutes now. Then come on, let's get out of here! I couldn't process what had happened. All I knew was that he was still here with me. The Lagoon Tower. The Babylonian Tower of Legend had begun to collapse again. How far below ground were we? I didn't know. But I had to push forward. Again, I don't want to like save. I don't want to save properly here, but actually, let me see something. Am I set up to have slot 2 work here? I think I'm gonna do that. Can I change that somehow? Let's see if this works. Nope. Alright, so I'll just put a save state on the menu here and see where we go from here. You can also adjust my machine one last time, but I'm not super concerned with that right now. Come on, let's go. Time for the final race or something. Maybe. You're in a parking garage and need to get out of the parking garage. Not gonna lie, this is real funny. This is pretty funny. What's gonna fuck me up is that this is gonna be a completely original course, probably. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Oh my god, I am actually just trying to get out of a fucking parking garage. Okay, yeah, I think I'm... This is gonna be really fucking stupid. As long as I keep up with the gang, should have a chance. How the fuck do we go in? I was just about to say this is like the fucking escape sequence from Star Fox 64. B3, so got a couple levels to go out here. This is so ridiculous, I kind of love it. Whoops, sorry guys. Down to 30 seconds. Alright, it's a bit smoother here now. Now that we're out of the, Alright. Okay, that's not too hard, but it is really funny. And that's it. I'm guessing there's a bit more to it than that. Alright. Gate from Bay Lagoon Tower. What's next? This is the worst part of the game, and I'm sorry. Well, I will say this. It's funny. Another section of escape? Alright. I'm putting save states down, because if it's gonna be this bad, I might as well. I'll just cheat a little. I do not have shame. Also, this is like the same setup so far. Yeah, this is just a bunch of reused geometry. It's kind of funny. guessing since we had 3 minutes, there's gonna be 3 sections, each one 1 minute long. Alright. Well, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad so far. Let's see number 3. Oh, they're giving me the replay. Something I don't understand. Why did he let me return to my body? And where's Iki? You're fast. I need your help. And I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments. Sho, what's the matter? You're slowing down. There's something that I still need to do. No fucking way. Go on ahead, don't worry about me. God damn it, you had to pull one last cool stunt. Okay, we'll talk about it later. You get another chance to save? No, just straight into the third escape sequence. So now what? I mean... Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I see how this could be really bad if you're just playing on hardware and aren't basically cheating. Is getting caught on something and having to restart this entire thing seems fucking stupid. You know, I never figured out how to go in reverse in this game. Like, it literally never happened. Okay, this part's a bit awful, I'm starting to see. Except sometimes I get put into reverse just by bouncing off. Reverse this whole square? Wow, it takes a while, good lord. So, reverse exists, but like, because like, I'd been holding square and it just kind of sat there, so it must take fucking forever. What's the sign of that? So if I'm following them right out of here, then like, what was that cutscene for? It takes that long to start reversing. That's insane. Alright, I fell behind some. I had a good amount of time remaining in the previous 2 segments, but... This one might be longer, though. Come on. Nice! Nice! 0.69 seconds left! So good at video games, guys. So, like, considering the time frame we were given before, Sho, we have to leave together. Akira, get Yuka to safety. I'm going to rescue Iki. Don't worry, I don't plan to die anytime soon. I won't be the race that easily. Okay, I trust you, man. I'll go on ahead. Sho, promise me you'll come back. I'm kicking myself for not riding in your car. Yuka, Akira, don't worry. I promise I'll come back. Alright. Once this is all over, we'll race together then, I promise. Promises only lead to betrayal. Oh, fuck off, you edgy shit. Alright, so. Is there a save point after this? I feel like that would be sort of reasonable. Okay, yeah. I'm still not going to use it, because, again, this is the point of no return, and that's kind of weird, but... I'll make use of my states again. Lagoon Tower was in ruins. I crossed into the open air and found myself in that dream again. Inside that inferno, a familiar feeling in my hands. Feel the cool touch of steel in my palm. I adjust my grip on the metal as sweat drips from my hands. The metal is growing hotter. The hotter it gets, the more the memories come flooding back. That twisted mass of metal was an extension of my arm. Yeah? Kill them. Every last one. As I did 10 years ago. Will W do it? Guess he didn't get the chance. I do not need your assistance. It falls to me to bury those who oppose society's evolution. Wanli and the rest of Wantech are not worthy of being Diablo's stewards. Wow, Schneider takes the villain spot? I will return to Europe with Diablo to see it to fruition. We were not able to solve the issues with Diablo. But who says this has to be the end? 9! Diablo has already proven to have immeasurable worth. Am I even speaking to you, or is it him in there? Not that it matters anymore. We have some time before the roads collapse. Why don't we play a game? What? No more games. Screw off. You've said fuck before. You can tell him to fuck off. I feel as though I owe you some explanation. Consider this gesture a small token of my apology. I don't want to hear another damn word from you. You should be grateful I'm gaining you to give you this chance. Games of chance have always excited me. For you see, the greater the risk, the greater the pleasure. Life is much like a game. What'd you just take? So it should be fun, ja? I feel the most alive when I see the contorted faces of human beings in terror. After analyzing the protected sectors of the disk, I was able to confirm my hypothesis. That disk contained the true records of your past. It was pathetic. You are nothing, an unknown racer of no value to the D Project. And that's the truth. Wait, what? You may be wondering about the man in Hokkaido as well. He was the one who put you to sleep. His name was Satoru Kawashima, the chief researcher on the D Project. He was too much of a hopeless idealist to make a proper scientist. Even in his final moments, he used his last utterances for you instead of begging for his life. Please free him. We're the ones with blood on our hands. Manipulating emotions, the very things that make us human? What potential does a person have if we can't call them human anymore? Think that nothing matters other than realizing your dream? 10 years ago, I was foolish enough to believe that. The night of the accident when that young man was brought in, I knew. He wasn't one of the Diablo subjects. He was an innocent man we'd never seen before. You turned him into a merciless avatar of rage with nowhere to vent his anger. I thought Diablo was my dream. But our work was appalling. Yeah, it's called Diablo, you idiot. Sorry. I've kept up at night by the horrible things that came from my work. Saving him was my way of making amends. I've lived in these mountains for 10 years, soothed by the gentle morning light. I knew it would come to this someday. In my fear of death, I've prolonged my exile. In the night of the war in Yokohama, you were simply a passing motorist. You don't possess any relevant formula of Diablo antibodies. We took the utmost precautions to preserve your body. When you were nothing more than worthless street trash. Wait, what? Trash in the wrong place at the wrong time. And nobody who happened to trigger Satoru's sentimentality. Diablo. The user wipes out at the breaking point of extreme mental stress. They then begin hearing a voice that hijacks all emotions, suppressing fear in particular. The user becomes desperate to feel fear, as if they long for their lost humanity. With some imagination, you can begin to realize its potential. Traffic accidents, train derailings, even plane crashes. The media is already alight with cases of its success stories. My clients are the most powerful people in the world, and they pay top dollar. Want to know the secret to success? Quality over quantity, and a great work ethic. Here it is in the palm of my hand. Diablo. It'll change the world. The promise of a glorious future. Right here in these capsules. Like the shard of Makoto's tail light, a small miracle in hopes of a grand future. It was the dream that every street racer staked their life on. They're the ones that defiled it. Both 10 years ago and today. Shut up! I'm not gonna believe a single word you say. Nothing you say will change anything. All that matters is that I'm here right now, as myself. I'll give you your race because I choose to. I don't care what you think of me, let's do this. Ah yes, those eyes, how they tremble with rage. They're all too human. In time, they will turn to fear. Fitting for your final race. The reward will be the freedom to live. To live like the swine you are. Ready yourself, we will race to the very edge of Bay Lagoon. One of us will not make it out alive. It will be our dead end. Once again, using save states for the same reasons I have been. Save, machine complete. Last battle. So they're saying Sho was actually not part of the Diablo project? He was, but just some guy they found during it? That was only saved because the scientist on it felt like he should save who he could? Alright, let's go. This is not a long race, huh? I don't have a map, which is a little scary. Shit. Yeah, fuck. What is this fucking music? I think I lost this, but I can take a few tries at it. Especially now that I know what the course actually is. Again, I am faster than him. Ooh, so close. Let me see if there's a special cutscene for losing here, though. I'm curious. I feel like they do that. I don't really know. Is there a special one if I hit retry? I know that's happened a few times. So where does this put me? Just back at this, at here. Oh, and it lets you return to last night. Huh. I guess that's why they let you save here, because the point of no return can be returned from. Very strange game. In that case, I'm just gonna do a proper save right here. I don't think I've ever seen a game be like, it's the point of no return, and then just let you return. That's a little really funny, actually. Alright, let's get a hold of this track. My car is obviously fine, I just need to know the track. Defeat Heidel Schneider. Alright. Oh. So you can just die. That's a good thing to know. And is that just an instant game over? Yep. That's pretty funny. To have that be possible, like, just here, that is extremely funny. You're just gone. You're just fucking gone. Fucking GG, idiot. Well, this course isn't necessarily the hardest thing, but the stakes are high. Oop. Oh, it was possible in the snowy mountain. You know what? You're right. There were some parts that actually that were cliffs without guardrails. So that does make sense. Still, it is such a rare thing. It's pretty funny. In this race, if you lose, you die. But also, if you die, you die. If you die in a car, you die in real life. Whoop! It's also very funny looking when you go off the edge. And yeah, I'm loading my save state just to make it a little quicker on all of us. But yeah, it just looks funny. And the screen fades. Alright. That turn is really fucked up. Good lord. Especially when there's no fucking walls. Alright. There we go. Any more? Getting another chance to save, it sounds like. Might as well. Seems this game is pretty friendly about stuff being returnable or not. So. I'll just save. Why the hell not? Right, what's next? Schneider kept his promise. With a deranged smile that belied his lack of fear, he plunged into the dead end. I didn't know if I knocked him into the ocean or he was holding up his end of the bargain. After the race, he took control of me once again, as if to say, I'll take it from here. The deep wellspring of rage was subsiding for both of us. We weren't some storybook heroes. The world wasn't saved just because Schneider wasn't in it. We were still left with a profound sadness. My final battle. I had made it to the finish line. What about Iki? The realm beyond speed. What awaited me there was Iki's distorted RS-2000 TB. Huh. It felt familiar. What truth was being kept from me all this time? And hey, it's that lady, too. Wait, did that mean a final race with Iki? Same as that night. She said she wanted us to know everything. Because she loved us. without knowing why. Searched for that someone. Now I only want to become a machine. A machine that runs forever, feeling nothing. 10 years ago, I was the one who invited street racers to join the Driver Project. My father was the founder of One Tech. Back then we were a simple repair shop, before the company ballooned into a huge conglomerate. My father was always busy with work. I was ecstatic when he told us we could finally go on that road trip. It was beautiful on Hogmanay. The cherry blossoms danced in the honeyed spring air. Another motorist began flashing his headlights at us, looking for a bit of fun. It reflected off a traffic mirror and into my father's eyes, blinding him. Oh. My father swung the steering wheel wide, and my lifetime of tragedy began in that moment. My brother and I lost our parents in the collision. We seeked out street races for the Diablo trials as a revenge against them. Jeez, another crazy motivation gets tossed into this. I would meet them at the Yokohama Sirius Hotel in the luxury penthouse. They never refuse. I wanted to see each of them be broken. From the window, I would watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Back then, I was a coward. I convinced myself I was doing no wrong by lying to myself over and over. It was a delusional fantasy where I believed street races were the source of my misery. I didn't allow myself to doubt my actions. Everyone lives with one or two harmless lies. How different was this? You were one of the street racers I met back then. You outsped the Diablo Zetas with your ordinary Zeta. It was astonishing. Some of the stories of Yokohama's fastest legend were really accounts of you. The true fastest legend is you, the legendary racer who surpassed the Diablos. I tried to give you the drug, but you refused it. You were the first one to care about me, the only one who didn't walk out of my life. Together, our lives came into bloom. Could I say it was love? I don't know. Now I miss him so much my heart feels empty. Seeing you now is so painful. I wished I could stop lying to you. With some courage, I finally came clean. You bolted out of the room, scattering the Diablo capsules. I'd never seen your face so angry. You always had such a gentle smile on you. But you made a promise that one day you would return to me. You'd never broken your promise, so I trusted you, and waited. That night in Yokohama, a full red moon hung low in the sky. After that night, you vanished. The person I knew died that day 10 years ago. The days passed slowly, like sand in the hourglass. Then tragedy struck again. Schneider told me that both you and my brother were dead, having perished in accidents on the Yokohama Highway. My hatred of street races reawoke in my heart. I knew I could never return to what we had shared before. My world had shattered once again, leaving me with jagged shards in my heart. My world was so fragile. Years have since passed. We never forget about you, but when we lose something, we yearn for something to take its place. 10 years ago, you told me that and took me in your arms. 2 years ago, I met Iki. He reminded me so much of you. He held that same dream of reaching new speeds. With him, it seemed like I'd found true peace of mind. I saw so much of you in him that it felt like my lost love had been rekindled. Through Iki, I was able to cast aside my hatred of street racers. felt like I was back under the sakura trees, basking in the sunshine I thought had left me. Then one day, Iki showed me a photo of his racing team, and there you were. I was distraught. This came after a decade of believing you were dead, of mourning you. A decade of trying to bury my memories of you. It broke me. I tried to expose Schneider, but at that point it was too late. He let so many people die. After finally telling you this, I feel calm. I feel as though I could sleep the way I did back when I was an innocent little girl. What I remember next was light. At the end of my road was a single ray of light. From deep with the darkness came the final light of hope. My thudding heartbeat filled my ears. The endless dream had finally broken. I was going to take back what was mine. That night I ran from the hotel room and into my car, a Zeta 3000. I drove to the Yokohama highway at dawn. The street races of Yokohama had gone to war. It was the perfect battle stage. I parked my Zeta and waited for the arrival of the Diablo Zeta. The only sound of the night was my idling engine. I carried a steel pipe in my hand, adjusting my grip over and over. That lump of metal had become a part of me. The deep red moon would be my guardian angel, protecting me. I was as calm as a still lake. The bestial sound of their engine began to pick up in the dead air as they approached. My confidence evaporated, aided when what approached wasn't one Diablo Zeta, but an entire legion of them. I was gobsmacked. I had no time to think. They caught me in their headlights. Like a startled deer in the path of a raging stampede. More. Grant me speed. Let me feel the rush. I began to mumble those words like they were some cursed incantation. And then it happened. An inferno erupted like they were being claimed by hell. A Diablo Zeta at the head of the pack lightly scraped the divider, and one by one they began to spin out. None of them slowed down, as if looking for their own fiery grave, each of them fearlessly refused to break. For a moment I stood there dumbfounded. Then I felt the steel in my hand begin to heat up, and I began to rain blows on them, creating a cacophony of metallic crashes. I kept striking at them until my body turned numb, unable to move like a broken doll. The asphalt became a sea of burning oil. I stood there, stunned in the flames. I wouldn't let them defile street racing. What I did was heinous, unforgivable. But if I hadn't, every street racer would have been cursed. 10 years of a waking nightmare. A nightmare in the inferno. It became me. During D-Sleep, I relived that night until it was etched into my soul. It blocked out everything else, it defined me. That was who I was. The truth etched into the dark depths of my memory. You killed a lot of people, huh? With a shit ton of murder. You are the true fastest legend. You became the fastest racer without ever touching Diablo. Believing in yourself, you never stopped racing toward your goals. You weren't afraid of where your dark road would lead you. But everything I've lived for was a lie. Imagine having your entire world pulled out from underneath you. You've been betrayed by almost every person I've met. But you persevered all the same. What you did will live on in our hearts. We lied to you, but you never stopped being true. Nothing you accomplished will go to waste. 10 years of my life. Stolen from me. Your time belongs to you now. It won't be lost because you're here, living in the moment. You may be hurt and angry, but your life is yours to shape now. You have tomorrow to look forward to. All you have to do is forgive yourself and turn your eyes to the horizon. Breathe it all in and start living in the present. Yeah, let's put all those murders behind both of us. Isn't that nice? This game's funny. Was he listening? Was he still there? He wasn't another presence. There was no him or I. What we were was something harder to describe. Something new. I had to live without knowing quite what we were. I came here looking for someone. I thought I would find them at the end of this road. Someone I would only reach by racing. I wanted to race faster. Faster than anyone else. Every street racer carried that same dream, from the inner city streets to the winding mountain passes. Always looking out for someone faster than you. Finding our own way out on the streets. Forming unbreakable bonds connected by the roads we raced on. No plans, no cares. We lived out our wild lives. We slammed the accelerator and let it take us away. Blazing our own path. Till we met again. Remember, on the road. Try to remember. The first time your engine roared to life. How you held the wheel, stepped on the gas, and went for your first drive. That excitement never faded, both 10 years ago and today. That feeling belonged to me. As well as every other street racer. I raced so I could reclaim myself. So I could reclaim the exciting feeling of racing that I fell in love with. The man with the pipe who appears in my dark memories isn't me. He never was. That cover everything? Yeah, all I needed to do was race. Iki's distorted RS-2000 TP appeared. He's still fighting hard to cleanse himself of the Diablo. If racing is what it takes, then I'll race for you, Iki. There's one question left. Why did I give you the Diablo? Was her love for you another lie? Is this the final boss? Looks like it. Versus Iki Fujisawa. I didn't get a save point, so I'm gonna slam it down a save state here, because that would be very scary. I have to redo that really, really long cutscene. Another not too long race, but on another unique course, it looks like. Oh, or not. Okay. Alright. That was totally worth my time. I guess I won. Video games. So you win that race when you get a set distance ahead of Iki, and, well, that's easy to do. Yeah, no kidding. If you're juiced up enough to take out some of that... to take out on, like, some of those other challenges, then, yeah. Iki's RS sat motionless, as if mired in sadness. Its idling engine sounded like whimpering. Did I do it? Had I reclaimed myself? After his accident, I heard him speak those vulnerable words. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. I didn't want tomorrow to come. We didn't mean that, right? You have to get up, I told him. I found him. I found the fastest legend. We still have a race to finish. World Beyond Speed is overhead there, just past the rising sun. Let's race there, together. Yokohama's fastest legend can't end like this. No way, right, Iki? Sho, the legend I was searching for was you. You're the true legend. I want to race you again. And Sho, next time, I won't lose. His next words sounded like his last, like he was fading away. I'll never forget the strength in them. Hey, Sho. Our dream was so insignificant. I wonder if it was even real. We were chasing a fantasy that scorched the hot summer asphalt. It was more like a mirage. But Sho, I don't have any regrets. Not a damn one. If anything, I feel proud. Us dogs were given a taste of the good life, a chance to chase our dreams. Our legacy is etched into the streets. No one will remember us. Our legacy will get paved over. None of that matters. We'll still keep racing. Forever to the world beyond speed. A flood of memories rushed in. A crash, a steel pipe. Who was in control? Memories of Keisuke's corpse and the mountain of bodies I've scaled to get here. Bay Lagoon is collapsing. Who set it off? Were they burning it all down? Back to reality. Aoi is in the driver's seat of Diablo RS, and in the passenger seat is Iki. Dying for someone doesn't mean anything. There's no way to prove your love. 10 years ago, a counterfeit love drove me into a fiery rage of the Yokohama highway. Iki knew, didn't he, that Aoi was giving him Diablo. Did he know this would happen? The last play of the game. Destruction in the name of twisted love. Time to get my shit in gear. Where the hell do you think you're going? This ends how I say it ends. Was this the actual final something? Stop Aoi Kawashima. Alright. What the hell's she doing? Alright. Always a much better street racer than Iki. Yeah, the woman who fucking hated street racers for her entire life. Surely she's actually really good at it, right? Another very tiny course. Holy shit, why is it so fucking narrow? I thought there was a turn there. I'm guessing this is a lose, but I probably could have nailed it if I just didn't do what the hell I just did. Where does retry put me here? It'll just throw me back into the race. That would be nice. Oh, there's a save point here too, and you can even return to the last night from here. He was very friendly. Was not expecting that. They literally had like the woman at the forgot her name, came right before the final sequence, be like, "Yeah, you can't go back," and then it's like, "Look, I can go back." So I'll save here. Do the final battle. The last bit of this is a long enough straightaway that as long as I don't completely fuck up the rest of it, I should be able to just pull ahead with my juiced fucking piece of shit. Also, the song goes crazy. Alright, I think I'm out of the toughest part. Yeah, I guess wider here. I think I'm somehow even more farther behind, so I think this is another no. Alright. So it's just this opening bit, really, where it's super narrow and there's these turns to worry about. There's the first one. Once you get here, it's like one easy turn and straight lines. Sorry, two pretty easy turns. Yet, how did I do better the first time? The shit. What the shit are these turns? Annoying as fuck. Ugh. Can't grind the wall like that either. Yeah, this is kind of obnoxious. Is it more obnoxious than the escape sequence? Yeah, maybe. It's less lenient, I can tell you that much. Like, I was able to do most of the escape parts. Oh. And it's another just get ahead it far enough. Alright. Well, there we go then. I don't know if I had what it took to forgive her. But if Iki believed in her, someday we could lead her on the path to healing. The realm beyond speed wasn't an illusion on the horizon, but a place within me. Yeah. Felt within reach. I've always been bad at saying goodbye. Instead of putting it into words, I handled partings in my own way. Because I'm sure we were going to meet again one day. Alright, dude. Alloy. Handled partying as my own boy by just saying nothing and walking away like a fucking douchebag. Good old emotionally stunted show. Yokohama, 1999. Rising moon rock and roll, a nightmare born from sleep. Maybe tomorrow, but morning always comes. There are as many stories as there are headlights and exhaust notes in the city. We all embrace our sorrows and race every night. Blue day is rainy day. But you can cure those blues. Head to Harborview Park and watch the Bay Bridge. Let the brilliant lights bleed through your tears. Driving all night together. I feel like a radio DJ. Our hot driving brings the city to life. A few nights later. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we're back together with Yuka. Let's watch these credits and... Stop going crazy, I'm trying to drive here. Oh, what did streamer not notice? Oh. I just suddenly recognized that name. Thank you. Wonderful job on that translation. Really, really good work. And this is a really neat game. Well, looks like Iki's recovering. Yeah, I'm really glad I played that. Like, really isn't anything like it. It is very much a racing RPG made by Squaresoft for the PS1 in the late 90s. This shouldn't exist, but it does in the most glorious possible way. And I think that, even if I'm sure like the racing probably has some issues to like more hardcore racing game fans, and like even some that I could figure out, and I'm dumb. Dreaming on the road. The legend will never die. Racing Lagoon. The end. Where's the game put me here? Just back to the title? Or... oh no. Get a post-game save. Or now do 320 kilometers per hour? Yeah, right. Ending. Game completed. No problem. Thank you for showing up. And now it puts me back to the title. Wonder what happens if you load the complete save. I'll just take a look at that, honestly. Just because I'm curious. Like, puts you back to a certain point if there's a post-game or something. Okay, it looks like it just puts you just before the, final race against Alloy? Yep, alright. Okay. I don't need to do that again. Alrighty. Well, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Had a great time with this game. Really is something that just such a wonderful presentation helps it so much. Though certainly the gameplay is fun too, and upgrading your car feels good. Seems like there's a lot of depth I didn't quite mine. I'm sure there's a bunch of parts I can find to go even faster. Just a very interesting game that I see why it never got localized, but I'm glad we finally got the chance to play it in a language I can understand. Anyway, that means next time I have two. That means my next two streams are both gonna be starting new games. Friday, I'm still deciding of what my shorter, more actiony game's gonna be. But I'm sure it'll be something great. And Sunday, I think I've decided my next long-form playthrough is gonna be the original Soccer Awards for Saturn, a game that also somewhat recently got an English translation. So, excited to see you all for whatever the future holds. Good night, everyone.